Right. Time for some TSW. And time to get my mods in order. Find out what's been popping. I don't think there should be much in way of mods to download, seeing as... When did I last play? 2 days ago, I think? And I searched for mods then. So anything that would have been installed then. I highly doubt there'd be much in the last 2 days. But we'll take a look at Train Sim Community anyway. And I'll check trainsim.cz as well. I don't often check trainsim.cz. I do it like once a month, I think. But I'll take a proper look at it. Because you could find some interesting mods there sometimes. Download whatever needs to be downloaded. And then get cracking on with it. And I might as well do a cheeky bit of display capture. Wait, in Spain, how is it taking place in 3? Oh, that's sick. I knew something about it. I don't remember how much I knew, but I knew something. And then I no longer remembered anymore. At all. You know how it is. You know how it is in my brain, Bill. You know exactly how it is in my brain. Shall we do some like cross city with like the timetable mod? Or maybe let me keep it simple. Like, oh my god. This is incredible. Okay. I mean, you know, each to their own. Each to their own. Has someone created a logo? Or is that just delivery? I know we've been seeing editor creations of like coaches and wagons. I don't think we've seen a logo yet. I know, tell a lie, we've got these things. There's another women's tournament going on, isn't there? Is it the World Cup or the Euros? One of them. I think it's England versus Spain, the final. Hello, CP. Welcome back, ASR. This is CSW. I'm taking a look at the Birmingham timetable mods. I'm considering whether I should play it or not. What happened with Taxi Life? It's so, bro, the game's so bad. It's so bad, and Like, it's boring. It is boring. It's not a good game. It's not a good game. You know what? Let's do it. How big are the files for it? Okay, tiny. Initial release. Wait, what? Okay, it is 3 files. Thank you very much for the Prime 10 months. Appreciate you, my man. Right, there we go. So download all of those 3. You know what? Let's do that today. Because I think I still need to do the journey mode. I'll look at the journey mode services and then do those in the new timetable. Right, I'm gonna quickly lock off display capture for a second while I'm sort out the files and stuff, and then we'll get into it. Why did my voice crack there? I sounded scared. Why did I sound scared? I also need to check one thing. Make sure everything I got is up to date. Maybe I will know what I'm checking. Pardon me. Yes, everything is up to date. Let's go. Did Nabil say I told you so? I don't think he did, you know. But he doesn't need to. No, Nabil doesn't need to. Listen, I bought that game knowing what I was doing. Being, you know, well aware. Like I said, I had read the reviews. I knew what I was getting myself into. And that's why I'm not upset. I'm not mad. Like, it's funny. If I had expected a really refined game, you know, that felt... its gameplay felt good, and then that was what I realized I paid for, I would be very upset. Very, very upset. But the fact that, you know, I knew what I was going into, I'm okay with it. I'll do a watch party CP. So I'll live stream the Dovetail Direct and we can watch it together. Were the reviews true? From what I remember reading, partially. And I say partially because one thing that I saw kept coming up over and over again was performance issues, which I didn't experience. The game was like 60 FPS the entire time. I didn't experience any performance issues. And a lot of people are complaining about wheel issues, but then I can't really judge that too much because I've only got one wheel that I tried. I don't remember what they said in terms of gameplay though. So I will say in terms of gameplay, there's just not enough. The map needs to expand. They're focusing on the wrong DLCs. You know, cars and VIP rubbish. They need to be focusing on... they need to be focusing on expanding the map. I think that's very important. Working on the cars, just improving the cars that you drive. Little issues like the camera not being centered, just sorting out. I don't know whether I'd call that a bug, but it does need, you know, fixing. Apart from the announcement yesterday, has there been any other actions? What? What do you mean? Like actions from me? Or do you mean has someone gone and done something? Like someone else's actions? Why does my game just crash like as and when it decides to? Why? Just play the game, man. Just run, bro. Just play the game. Action from Adam and Bill. No, not really. Not really. Hope they fix the passengers. Yeah, I mean, you know, add that to the bucket of hopes for TSW, isn't it? That is the term of terms. Adnan team. I think Nabil was on the stream yesterday, was he not? Nabil, I just hope they're gonna have enough trains, enough services to supplement. I think it's the right term. To supplement how many people are going to be traveling. It would be really handy if the crash window was actually a bit more informative. Like if it at least told you the route affected or the local affected. Like let's say the name of the mod file that's causing the issue would be a bit too complex. At least it's a simple info, you know? Telling me DTG XI error. I mean, who's that going to help? That wouldn't even help like a coder. What does any of this mean? Give me a sign. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. A few. I added the timetable mod. The timetable mod, signal visuals. Let me remove the timetable mod. You will get your heart restarted tomorrow. What? What do you mean? When Minecraft? When are we playing Minecraft? How are you getting your heart restarted, CP? I don't know if you're trolling or if you're being serious. Like you're gonna get some sort of surgery. What? So they're doing a soft reset on CP's heart. Are you serious? Now it's a different code. Thank you for the spoiler alert, ASR. It was a little bit late, you know, but thank you, man. Very helpful, very good, very nice, very good. The mod that I downloaded was for Frankfurt, the Frankfurt route, right? Frankfurt. Is it Frankfurt Fulda? What route is that? What's the long ass route? No, Frankfurt Fulda was the first one, right? What was the new one called? Frankfurt Airport. Frankfurt S-Bahn. Frankfurt S-Bahn. Oh, no. Okay. Like what I'm doing right now with TSW. Well, what I'm doing right now with TSW is out of my control. So, it's not a planned event. I don't think that would be a particularly good thing to have happen to your heart. Connected with our internet got to be the biggest scam. What, like when your phone says that you're connected to a Wi-Fi but there's no internet? Yeah, I agree. All right, Nabil. Take care, my man. Enjoy your last hours over there. It's a sucky feeling. I don't miss that feeling at all. Yeah, no worries, bro. Have a safe travel for all of your travels in the next few days. Also, ASR, I thought the workshop was like open. You know, to join the Simra workshops thing, do you have to be like accepted, or can anyone join it? CP. Okay, you can't see my phone, yeah? 1, 2, 2 real. I'm 2 reels away from that meme. Literally 2 reels. I was here. 1, 2. This is the Garmin meme. I don't know what sort of crazy timing that was, but wow. Right, ASR. So yes, it's a free for all. So what sort of scenarios have shown their face then so far? Hello, Mr. Simon. How you doing? See, now what if all the Birmingham timetable stuff was actually fine? It was either the Signal Visuals mod, or it was the 430 mod, and I've got like no idea how to know which one had the issue. There's 5 scenarios, 3 of which are from 2024. Okay, so only one new one. That's good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you, Simon. A to Z. Okay. Just the timetables, no Signal Visuals, no 430 mod. Just the plain timetables. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. I mean, when something like that is open to like the mass public, you do get scenarios like coming up pretty quick, but then that's like thousands and thousands of players as opposed to, you know, a handful in comparison. Also, making your first scenario takes maybe 10 times the second one. Yeah, especially because there's no tutorial available, right? It's just you figuring it out as you go along. The simplified editor is just a button that doesn't do anything yet. I think it might be a while as well. If you're going to create something that simplifies the process for people, which I'm very much behind, by the way, that's really cool. You got to make sure it does everything it needs to, and that involves taking a lot of complexities in doing so. So hopefully, first of all, it doesn't take too long. And when it eventually does come out, hopefully it's smooth. There's documentation in the wiki, but are we talking like detailed, like a guide kind of thing that someone can follow, you know? On almost, I know it's impossible for it to be step by step, but you know, on something similar to like a step by step guide or manual. I don't know what an LUA editor is. Nor do I think that takes anything away from the point I was making. Anyways, the problem, right? So my point still stands though. A simplified editor would be, it would take care of doing the complex stuff. So in this case, the coding. But put it, the front ends would just look like, I don't know, have a train stop here at this time, or I don't know, have this situation occur, whatever it may be. As I'm saying though, to make that work, I can see it taking a while. Simplified Simra editor versus Scenario Editor 2.0. Right. So the problem was very likely with the 430 mods that I had. Right, I haven't really spent much time on this route at all. What's this, 2044? Or is that 2 Oscar 44? 2 Oscar 44. Where are the Transport for Wales trains AI only? Also, did I need to download the liveries myself? Like the cross-city liveries? Oh, no, they're there already. Okay. Kill. Two Oscar 44 was it? How is that not here? Was it 2 Oscar 44? Yeah. So there's different services then? Let's try 2 Uniform 34. That one's here. 2 Uniform 34. Transport Files will be AI only. Okay. It's a mod, Simon. It's the mod that was it's been available for a while. Documentation is fairly detailed, at least. Like it does have a step-by-step on how to get the editor running and your first LUAs. Okay, okay. That sounds like it would be enough to get the process started. Okay. Is there anything else that needs activating? I don't think so. Probably a day one. What? The rivet one. Man, $12.99 is a lot of money for that, man. Like we were discussing yesterday, so I think the 2 liveries should be free. I think any additional liveries below 10 in a bundle should be free. The additional services for the timetable, I'd say I'd value at about a $5. So that would be my expected, like, or that would be a price that I would deem acceptable. But $12.99, it's a lot, man. I'm sure people are going to be doing that ASR. It's cheap on bringing this route. It will bring the route to life, or at least add some life. Cheap is debatable. The way I'm defining the price is relative to things we've had before, or partially anyway. Partially. They need to do the interiors too. So I mean, what differences are we talking? Are we talking that they painted the seats and all like the grab bars differently, or are we talking physical changes to the cab? Yeah, relative to some other DLCs, I guess that makes a bit more sense. But I think I stand by that, man. I think $12.99 is quite a lot. Many cosmetic material. Well, I mean, it can be done via Creators Club for consoles. Externally, obviously, you can't edit the interior of the trains. So like the 101, I guess, could have been created on Creators Club. Whoa, what is all this stuttering? I know I haven't played this route in a while, but Jesus Christ. Hello? I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. And I'll point it to the shaders caching away. But if the second run is anything like this, there won't be an excuse. Yeah. Do you think, Simon, your feeling on the pricing for the DLC has been somewhat has the general pricing for TSW DLC is it a factor in your feeling, do you think, for this DLC? Because when we're paying extortionate prices anyway, for like, you know, where we're paying way over what we should be for a lot of bits of DLC, I do wonder whether it sort of creates like a pattern in the brain. Like, do you think, let's say 3-4 years ago, TSW attempting to charge $12.99 for 2 liveries and a reskinned interior and a new timetable services, like, do you think that would have been acceptable 3-4 years ago? Like, what do you think would have been your opinion? Because I am wondering, because in the TSW economy, the price is pretty much in line with a lot of what we've seen previously. Is the next step emergency, or is there a fourth? Nah, it would have been emergency. And I sort of want to encourage them to do new timetables, even if I have to chuck them a few quids. That is a valid point. That's a valid point. I hear that. Or let us know when it is your birthday so that we can wish you a happy birthday. I haven't got an 86 yet because £20 feels steep. Yeah. But yeah. Well, okay. So let's say Just Trains. So yes, their loco is 20 quid. Bit steep. I've been saying the same thing as well. But for either the last update to the Shap route or the previous one, I think they gave us, I don't remember the number, but they gave us a handful of new liveries. So does it not make it worth it then, with that in mind, that the company's given you a bunch of new liveries? Wouldn't it kind of like balance out paying 20 quid for the loco? The 158, I think that was, I legitimately owned that, but I've got no clue. I don't remember how much I paid for it. I don't remember at all. Just what you consider spending. Okay, let me try and reword the question. If the 86 came with those liveries that they released for free, would you have been enticed to spend the 20 quid? So ASR, in what simulated scenario would that occur? Even for like shaders being cached, this is bad. Fair enough. Or maybe like bad weather, perhaps? Maybe thunderstorm. Yeah. I guess that would work. Bad weather, or you know, like a car incident where a car crashed into, you know, an electricity pole. Maybe. Guess it could work. Is the game audio okay, or do I need to turn it up? I know it's very quiet. It's very, very, very quiet. Why not? Wait, so what you're saying is, Simon, is if you're willing to pay the full price, but it's just not on day one. Why? If you're willing to pay full price anyway, what would be hindering you from doing so on day one? Assuming that it's a choice rather than, you know, the funds aren't there, for example. Oh, we got a long stop here. A long wait. I'll probably fast forward the time a little bit. What trains would we see coming through here then? Is this where we'd see the fast trains? Is that why I'm having to wait a while? Nothing's actually going to stop here for a little while. We need to save up. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Liverpool trains. How do I do Twitch and YouTube and TikTok? Although I forgot about that now. You just reminded me. Thank you. I do it via Restream. So there's a service called Restream, which you stream to, and then it splits your stream into however many services you want to stream to, how many platforms. You can do 2 for free, so you can do like Twitch and YouTube together for free. But if you want to add another one, like TikTok, for example, you pay for it. I don't remember how much. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Zully, you missed your stop. I hope not in real life. Sorry that I'm responding a little bit late. I forgot to have my stream open up there. And I am annoyed by the fact that even paying for Restream, you still can't have chat from all 3 platforms pop up. It's only Twitch and YouTube. That is very yellow, isn't it? Can you get it on PlayStation? If you're talking about this game, yes. If you're talking about Restream, I don't think so. Well, you'd have to do some digging. I think the signal is red just because we need to close our doors to make it green. I read on the page of the mod that there were a handful of stations where you need to do that. A little bit annoying, but I assumed there was no other way of going about it than that. Still the weird thing with passengers, where passengers that spawn in after you arrive at a station, they won't get on. Like a lot of these guys could have got on onto the train that just left. I think there are a few trains, a few electric trains that sound like that, ASR. What are those? He's got clown shoes on. They're pointing up to his shin.
Smoking is not permitted on any part of the station.
Took a while to get the doors closed. The most reused EMU in TSW. The 377's been used quite a lot. Welcome on board, Masotian. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. So the 323's been used. Glossop Line, the new Manchester Piccadilly route, Birmingham Cross City. Where else has that made an appearance? Midland Main Line, MML. It's been used a fair bit. Only in 2 liveries though. Northern, well, you got the Regional Railways DLC. I guess you can count that. WMR. Northern. Is it just those 3? I think it is just those 3. Yeah, the other Manchester is Glossop. I mentioned that one. So you got Glossop, the Manchester Airport one, Midland Main Line, Birmingham Cross City. So 4. Oh, not. Oh, is it only AI on the Midland Main Line? Okay, well. Okay. I'll only count the routes where it's driven then. So it's still 3 then. I haven't got a problem with that though. Listen, at the end of the day, obviously, yeah, we want to see more new stock, right? But ultimately, I have no issue with DTG reusing things if it makes sense. Like, for example, if it appears in Doncaster, then slap it on that DLC, you know? If it's a big part of the Manchester Piccadilly route, slap it on there. Like, I don't mind that. If as long as it appears there in reality, no complaints. Thank you for that, ASR. Will the DLC that's going to bring in the new 170s for this route, like, how busy is the timetable going to be? Is it going to be as busy as this timetable is? Can't appear at MMLs that wouldn't be able to move. How so? What functional GSMR? That I don't know. I don't remember. Can't tell ya. Appears Doncaster on East Coast Mainland. Oh, ECML, not MML. Okay, sorry, I completely confused that. It's an electric. But it's at one of the terminuses on Midland Main Line though, right? Or is that definitely the East Coast Main Line? I think you might be right. Yeah. I'll take your word for it, the Midland Main Line not being electrified. I know it's obviously only got diesel units that we can drive on there. But I don't remember I don't remember if there's like an electrified section or sections on that route. It's one of my least played routes, not for any particular reason, to be honest. I actually do wish I spent a bit more time on it. And I know nothing's stopping me, but still. I also wish that modded timetables would show up in journey modes. Amen. Hello, mate. Hello again, Transport Legends. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Thank you for the like as well. I'm good, thank you, my man. How you doing? Are you talking about yesterday's thing, ASR? Put your hand in the train doors. I'm so sorry about that. I hope you're not too injured. If so, go and get your money, man. Make a claim. Oh, the ambassador thing only? No. But I think I might need to though. The thing is, usually, so my mentality or my mindset has been of one that if Dovetail are gonna have an ambassador, they would approach that person rather than that person approaching them. However, I've seen recently, like with Moza, with Toby, whose eye tracker I had, you actually apply for it, so it wouldn't be too crazy to need to contact Dovetail myself for that. Pardon me. And do it that way, basically. It's a very relaxed timetable, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Transport Legend. Looking forward to it. Anything that adds gameplay, anything that adds realism, I'm looking forward to it always. I'm not in quite in agreement with the price for it, but for the content itself, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Dan, I sent it off on Wednesday. When it will reach them, I don't know. I did what I needed to do. I followed all the steps I needed to follow. So the rest is on them. I actually need to check if it's actually reached them because I have my tracking number. But I think by now, well, by today, by the end of today at least, you'd think it would have made some decent progress. Will the cross-state be laid onto MML? I have no idea. It should be. It should be. They need to add C2C to TSW. Well, MN, interestingly enough, I was reading earlier this week that C2C has now been nationalized. If I understood it correctly, which should mean, hypothetically, it should be easier for Dovetail now to get the license for them. So hopefully they're making an effort towards that, if I have understood it correctly. Yeah, it would be good. It would fill up Barking on the Goblin line. And it would actually be like just like an actual C2C route in its own right would be pretty good. So hopefully, man, hopefully we get that for TSW6. No worries, Dan, no worries. The issues were, so in terms of feeling, the product was solid. Packaging solid. The usability. So I streamed SimRail with it, and the camera just keeps moving while my own head is still, and I had to set huge dead zones so that it would stop doing that and it would actually only turn when I'm turning my head. So it worked horribly for SimRail and just OpenTrack in general, which is the program you go through to use the eye tracker or the head tracking for games that don't support Toby by default. So Assetto Corsa as well. It was just I had to really focus on not move and on keeping still, so that it wouldn't register no like incremental movements, instead of me focusing on the game and having fun. And then on games that do directly support the device, such as Euro Truck, the eye tracking was just not for me. I didn't like it, so I turned that off. So I was only using the head tracking, and even then, it just didn't feel refined. It just didn't feel refined. And then on top of that, there's the fact that it only works properly if you place it directly at the bottom of your monitor. Now, if I'm just playing with a keyboard and mouse, or maybe some flight sim peripherals, maybe that would be okay. But when I'm using a steering wheel, and you know, I've got my like, I'm using my my sim racing rig with the chair and everything. The steering wheel is always blocking the eye tracker, and I can't put it anywhere else. It has to go directly in front of me, low. So I can't move it to the side, for example, because then it won't it will fail to read my eyes properly. It's just so finicky, so unrefined, and for £280, oh man, it's a rip-off. If I had to put a price on it after using it that I thought would be appropriate, I'd say maybe somewhere in the region of £30 to £50. About 40 trains per hour at New Street in IRL. Do we know what number we're getting in game with that DLC? My TSW wish list: London Underground District Line and Piccadilly Line, C to C, London Underground Metropolitan Line, and that's it. I'm not really keen on like. I don't really have an opinion on lines outside of the UK or even up too far from London. So pretty boring, I think, all in all. But yeah, it's my wish list. Less lag, better lighting. I mean, if you're gonna go there, I mean that's a whole nother list, bro. I will let me just stick to route specific requests, or a route specific wish list. Oh, my voucher came. Oh no, it hasn't. It should have. Ooh, spam. True. Let me check my spam. Oh my god, I got quite a lot in. My affiliate Moza thing has been approved. Really? I'm a Moza affiliate. Why? That's what I'm talking about. I had to go for that. Okay. Why is that in... Can you move that out of junk, please? It's not spam. Sorry, boys. Give me one second. In terms of like features, yeah, obviously with regards to like bugs and stuff like that, yeah, of course, I don't want any of that. In terms of features, yeah, random delays, but random delays that make sense, you know? Okay, cool. Like there's a signal failure, or there's a faulty train ahead, or your own doors have an issue, you know, like maintenance issues with your own train as well. Maybe passengers like misbehaving themselves. Like scenarios that are actual events. So say like there's a football scenario, I'd want to see passengers with like, you know, football scarves and tops. Maybe being a bit rowdy. Platforms being a lot busier where it makes sense to be on those days. Not an ambassador ASR, I just have an affiliate link. If I was an ambassador, oh boy. They're not ignoring me, no. I'm talking to the person that's been like delegating the play testing, the play lab thing. I'm just talking to him about it. Yeah, it makes sense, Transport Legends. Obviously, I think it's just like a geographical bias. You're obviously going to want more of that kind of thing because of where you're located. And then obviously, because of where I'm located, naturally I want more London-based stuff. Also, I'm actually really looking forward to... I mentioned this yesterday, but I'll say it again. I'm really looking forward to... Someone's flying around here. I don't know what the hell it is. It's decently big. I'm really looking forward to the Train Sim Classic annual refresh, because they're bringing in the entire Chatham main line, including Blackfriars. Basically, yeah, the entire line. And I feel like I'm going to be playing quite a bit of that once that drops. Affiliate ambassador, same thing? No. I have an affiliate link, which means if you want to buy something from the Moses store and you do it via my link, I get, I think, 5% of like a 5% cut. If I was an ambassador, I would be sent things from Mozart to like showcase, to show off, basically. I'm sure it's not impossible for someone to make a mod that makes it so that you can do journey modes on modded timetables. Yes, Gloss. And it's a WMR livery glory. Yeah, it does look nice. I'm a fan of it. I like it. I'm a fan of orange and black together. Talking to the local Mosa salesman. I mean, hey, if you want to make up a nice little story in your head, ASR, you're more than welcome to. Hopefully, it becomes real life, you know. Thuringo World. What about Thuringo World? Did Toby refund me? Not yet. I only just sent the products on Wednesday. But I asked that. I answered that already. Well, I answered that I refund it. I was asked did I refund it earlier, and I think I covered everything about it then. The Cross City livery is really nice, man. I'm also a fan of burgundy. Burgundy purple. I'm a fan. I wish the preservation team was never disbanded. 'Cause I would have hoped that they would have taken care. Say like a new logo comes into the game, they would have taken care of adding it onto like an older route where it would make sense to. How's the voucher situation? Again, I'm currently discussing it with the person that was delegating the play testing. I should have been sent it by now. So that's just being sorted out. I wouldn't expect them to. Ambassadorship as compensation is something you regularly hear about, but I wouldn't turn it down nonetheless. Did not realize the gradient. I think we've got something substituting in for the 730s on this timetable, Gloss. But they won't add the train like that just to be an extra on the route. It will have to be a route developed with that train being the highlight, as is the case with all of their products. I can't imagine the issue of passengers not boarding the trains would be super difficult to fix. It's good that the Dovetail have like tried to improve the passengers. It's just a shame the way they went about it. Yeah, it's all cool that they look nice and they can be on their laptop and on their phones and pull in suitcases. That's cool, but it would be also cool for them to, you know, do what they would be expected to do, which is simply board the train they allegedly seems to be waiting for. Do NDAs expire, ASR? I want to go make myself a coffee after this one. I see the 350 here. Should see some Pendolinos as well. Got one on the left, got a 170 on the right. The flickering, I think, just comes from I don't know whether there's a conflict between the graphics enhancement pack and the shadow mod that I've got. Maybe there is a thing you just did. I need to check the a documentation. I should have it. Why is this train just here? How come these are in the same line? Are they going to... Are they going to go their separate ways, or are they going to couple up to each other? Ask your lawyer. I need to get the lawyer from Suits. Such a nice livery, man. We've used the Cross City livery before. I think on MML. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it was on here and MML. Why is this guy floating about? It's definitely nice to see a bit more life here. Definitely nice. Bit more life, more color, as opposed to just you alone, or just you and another 323, and that's about it. See you later, mate. Take care. I've actually got the destinations working as well. That's cool. Not on this platform. Shouldn't it be London Euston? Or is that how it's actually displayed? Thank you very much for liking the live. Whoops. Too quick. You were on this line today. So you'd be a good judge of how well the route's been done in that case. And a good judge of the timetable mod. If you had like a good idea of how much traffic you would have seen on your journey. It is always very, very cool seeing a line that that's close to home, or a line that you've traveled on a lot, seeing it virtually. So after my trip the other day, the first thing I did was come home, have my dinner, and then jump on the Southeastern High Speed DLC, which I hadn't touched in a criminally long time. I actually considered doing that for today's stream. Then I thought with the 170 DLCs coming out next week, I believe, might as well finally give this timetable mod a go. See what there is to expect. I do miss the clickety clack. Haven't played the Class 86 DLC on the West Coast main line over Shap route. There's a whole lot of jointed rail over there. And that's actually one of the things I love most about the railway. The clickety-clack. Hershey, thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. That must have literally just turned green. I feel like the brakes of this train are a lot more responsive on the Manchester Piccadilly. I wonder if the physics have been messed with. I don't think so. Well, especially as we're only pulling three cars. The braking is not great in comparison. McPlant. I forgot about that advert. Now, none of these lot, not a single one, even if they make it up to the platform while we're still here, it's going to go on the train. Look, have a look at this. Do the trains over here go anywhere else? There's not even a... How is there not even like a board over here? Would be cool if these worked. Yes, Hershey, yeah. Birmingham Cross City with the timetable mod. Which already utilizes the Class 170 for the Cross City services. If that's Aspen, you can also go to Warsaw. Oh, okay. So let's say, for realism's sake, that they're just waiting to go elsewhere. Even though, deep down, we know that's not the case. Sometimes playing pretend is the only way to preserve sanity. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, Hershey, the 170 is already in the game, just for up north in Scotland. What else is that DLC bringing in then? So cool, we're getting the new... We're getting the 170 on the timetable. Are we also getting the 350 and the Pendolino as well? Or are we only getting the services that the 170 will bring? I didn't watch any part of the stream yesterday. Hello, Mr. Forklift Seller Guy. How you doing? Well, do you mean that you're off today and next Friday, or are you just off next Friday? Like I said, Simon, you know, deep down, you know, if that bug didn't exist, you know, then I'd be like, yeah, like, that's so cool, you know. It's not only... The game doesn't only spawn passengers for me, specifically, or for my train, which would be unrealistic. But because, you know, that might happen on a very quiet branch line, as often as it might happen here or over there, can never be too sure, you know. You're off. Do you mean you're off until next Friday? So you're not working from today until next Friday? Getting Pendolino's 350s, some playable on short services. Seems like... Okay, nice, nice. So okay, so are they working alongside the person who created this mod? Like, is he getting his flowers, or is it just a sole Rivet product? Hello, Joe. Good to see you, my friends. Welcome back. There'll be a full timetable of services at Litchfields. Okay, cool. Cool. Israel, we are going to Four Oaks from Redditch. Cross Country 170 is probably appearing on other routes too. As I understand, they're meant to appear also on the Midland Main Line, but I don't know, and I don't think they will show up there. Your passengers won't get on your train, Israel. If you're playing TSW, the only route I'm aware of that like every single time your passengers won't get on the train is the Mildmay line. I don't know why that's still like that, unfortunately. Elsewhere, you might have that issue on a few routes. It's on and off. It's a bug that's been long-standing. Like I've experienced it on other lines, other DLCs, other services where, yeah, you'll do one run and it'll be a ghost service, and then you can do another run straight after and it'll be fine. Just a bug, unfortunately. Voyagers would be cool, Hershey. Voyagers would be cool. I would say so. It has to be fixable, Israel. It has to be fixable. It just has to have the effort and focus directed to it in order to get those fixes to manifest. No worries, Dad. No worries. I'm glad we found our understanding. Apparently, it is someone who used to make mods. Okay. I mean, I don't know when this stuff was last updated. So, is it this guy and he just doesn't make mods anymore, or is it someone else from the community? Is it like London Midland? We know London Midland works with... Well, he doesn't work with Rivet, though. He works with Dovetail. Cross City 170 should be on MML and the AI at Cardiff, but what, because they never do that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unless, obviously, someone makes a timetable for it. Cross City 172 had loads of services to Midland May. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. That's what I'm saying, though. If we had the preservation crew, it's not guaranteed. Like, that's not what they were doing. But why couldn't it have been part of their job moving forward, you know? Even as they were very valuable. And I can only imagine the only reason they would have disbanded would be because of costs. It's always good to see mod makers being a hide. Yeah, I always give SES their flowers for doing that exact thing. They've been doing it from time. I remember, I think they ended up hiring one of the biggest mod makers at that time. I'm talking back in like 2013, 2014, I think. I forgot what the guy's name was, but he was very widely known in the ETS2 modding community. Oh, Hershey, that is my biggest bugbear with this game, man. Potential. Oh my god. I've raved and ranted and moaned about it so much. I don't need to do it again. But yeah, I agree completely, man. So much potential. And it just really, really sucks seeing that the game's not working towards that, you know? It's like, with regards to its potential, right now it's mediocre. And it's almost like it's content being mediocre. I don't see a stop marker for this station. If you could add any one route train in the game. Oh, I was asked a similar question earlier, but if I was to only add one, it would have to be the London Underground District line with the old D-stop trains. That was basically my childhood. I love those trains. I love the sounds. I love the smell. It was what like got me into trains, I think, ultimately. So yeah, if I could choose one, it would be that. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. This, yeah. This has the potential to be the best train simulator within the genre. Absolutely. First time in 3 weeks that has happened. It's a sign that rest has come, Dan. Rest has come. Make use of it, my guy. Okay, so there's the GSMR bug that's still present, where it just goes dim. I think it was because I was using an outside camera. I think that's what makes it go. As long as you stay inside, it would still display. I cannot believe that bug is still in the game. How? I can't imagine it taking super long to fix. Like that's a quick hot fix. You can just quickly fix and then push out. You know, like a 1 kilobyte update. Ah, man. I'm good, thank you, my man. I'm good. Trying to adapt to my new schedule. My sleep schedule, that is, but everything works around that. So it's a sleep schedule, but also making everything work around it. Modern day Leeds to Manchester. Oh yeah, bro, man, if the TransPennine route that we have in the game already was updated, like TOD4, new timetable, all the suspension physics and all that. Oh, it would be good. It would be really good. So if modern day it would be anything like what that would be, then yeah, that would be a really good addition to the game. I need a coffee, Dan. I need a coffee. I'm gonna get one after this run. There is also that. Is that a mod you are playing, or is it a mod? Was the confusion you brought my way last night, Joe, not enough? Do you need to add more layers? Whatever the question means, this is a mod. The timetable is a mod. Everything else is... Well, no, actually, let me not say that. I was going to say everything else is stock, but I've got no idea what mods are impacting what. I know for this route we've got some ballast mods. We've obviously got the graphic stuff that's like game-wide. There's a signal-specific mod that I've uninstalled because I don't know if that was causing the crashes. Hello, Liam. There's nothing that got me into trains. You were born in a 101. Am I understanding that correctly? Did I get a small promotion? No. I mean, hey, entertainment was born out of it, right? So, there was that. It also cooked my. It's funny because I think Nabil, like, not two like minutes before that, Nabil was like, "Oh, the Rail Valley streams, like, rot my brain or something like that." And I was like, "How? Like, what do you mean? They're chill." But I think it very quickly became apparent how those streams can rot not only my brain but yours too. How were you born in a 101, Liam? Were you born in, like, just within the train, as in your mother was a passenger and she just happened to be pregnant at the time and then, you know, she ended up giving birth? Or was she actually in the loco? She gave birth. And thank you for hanging around here. As I say every so often, I do appreciate my lurkers. Well, we did speak about, not too long ago, Dan, we spoke about a promotion or something of the sort, or was it like a move or something? Something like that with regards to your work. So that would align with that, right? It's a mod, Joe. It's a timetable mod. So we've seen some cross-city 170s, we've seen cross-city HSTs, we've seen the 350 at Euston, we've seen the Pendolino at Euston, at New Street, we've seen the Pendolino at New Street. There are some like RHTT wagons posted about in some sidings. Obviously you'd never see those by default. So yeah, it's definitely been spruced up and it's a teaser, I guess, at what's going to come next week. Okay, so it sounds like you're being almost fast-tracked, Dan, which is a good thing. I think that's a testament to your hard work, which you deserve after the last few weeks. You deserve nothing less, man. One of the few persons in history who was actually born in a locomotive. I mean, that's a very cool story to tell, to be fair, Liam. So, congratulations on that. I'm only there over a year. And then most of the bugs and software. Yeah, bro, listen. The key to having a successful career is making yourself valuable. Be valuable. Be someone that when you declare your leave, they beg you to stay. Not, you know, cry in it with happiness that, oh my god, he's finally leaving, you know? Don't be a burden. Northwestern Railways, what's up, my man? I know, right, Hershey? Transparent Road should have added Manchester Piccadilly as well. Sorry, could easily be done. It could easily be done. Could easily be done. A lot of things could easily be done realistically. Doesn't mean should expect them though. Unfortunately. Why no HSTs though, Simon? That's an odd one. If it makes sense for the time period, if it makes sense for them actually being there, why not? So that's an odd decision to make. Did they at least explain why? They don't usually tend to do so. It would be a nice surprise if they did. It's normally 5 years. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Good on management as well. That, you know, there are some people in management that are not really managers. They're manager by title and that's about it. But a true manager will not You know, it's not like, oh yeah, usually it takes 5 years. So even though I can see that you have what it takes, you know, you still gotta wait for the 5 year time, 5 year period to pass. Sorry, it's like, no, if you've got what it takes from day one, you know, if from the interview they could see that you've got what it takes, fast forward you, man, because not only does it benefit you, but it benefits them as well. At the end of the day, if you've got someone capable, someone who's going to elevate your business and your finances ultimately, which is all it comes down to, you're only doing yourself a solid. Okay, so it didn't count that, even though it was that. Okay, cool. Well, I'll continue anyway, even though at this point it's almost pointless. Let's take, while I go and make a coffee, you know what, let's leave the 170 for an actual drive. How short are these services? 9 minutes. Could I get a coffee in 9 minutes? I'd like to think so. Why would it take me longer than 9 minutes to make a coffee? Let's do this one. I think it's because they would have had to made the Cross City HSC. They could have done just the livery though and left the interior. Like, I think people would have been okay with that. Like, they're not paying for it, right? It's noticeable when I'm not in work. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. Then you're doing it. You're doing something right. Many things right. You wouldn't mind seeing GWR? Really? That would be completely off, right? I don't think everyone would agree. I like the backlash from those who don't would probably be too much of a hassle. Considering how much backlash River get usually anyway. The past 24 hours or so, my misclicks. Ugh. It's time for it to pay off, absolutely, bro. And don't let that, and don't think, oh yeah, I could take it easy now. This is just a start. Use it as, you know, motivation to push yourself to newer heights. Oh, someone who's born with a Munich S-Bahn and got free travel for life. I'll bear that in mind when the time comes. All of a sudden, the missus is wondering why we're constantly traveling on trains a lot more often. Yes, lass. Right. What was that? Cool. I'm gonna go make my coffee, hopefully before the train despawns, as it leaves the playable area. And when I'm back, we'll get to driving a Cross City 170. I'm not actually sure how long those runs are. So hopefully they're a decent length. But yeah, I'll be back in a few. I think they do still run Hershey. Very rarely though. I might be wrong, you know. I know they run like in other countries, Mexico I think, and Nigeria. But yeah, I'll be back in a few, boys. it did not take me 9 minutes to make a coffee. I don't think it was too far off though. HSC's only run in Scotland and Cornwall. There you go, Chief is still around. Thank you very much, Simon. Cornwall, it's not a million miles away. I mean, it's a 4-hour drive, which is quite a while. Because I've never ridden one. Which is silly, really, because I've lived in London my entire time. Is that the last stop? Aston. Does it not go further than Aston? Nah, nice. Perfect timing indeed. Yeah, I lived in London my whole life. So Paddington was always accessible. I just never needed to use it. And like I've said a few times, I'm not like a super train fanatic whereby I go around traveling on trains just for the sake of traveling on that train. So I've only been on trains as and when was necessary. But yeah, it's a regret, but it can't really be a regret realistically because I was young. Right, 170 Cross City. Oh, these are quite short as well. I mean, we can still run them. Soon 8:40 service. One a day that runs to Exeter. From where? From Cornwall? Hello, Carl. When do we get the full route on TSW, my friend? Very rarely is the answer. Oh, hello. We are very close to the... Jesus Christ. Let's have some breathing room. Have they sorted out the coasting sounds for this train? I don't know. This one is modded, so it's gonna sound fine. But by default, there's no like running sounds when you're coasting. Which, you know, is a bit of a shame considering that we are always constantly reminding about coasting and what it is during the training modules. From Penzance, usually they don't go beyond Plymouth. When are we gonna get a Penzance route, man? In the add-on timetable, they've added an extra stop for the Cross C170s to make the playable services longer. Okay. Sort of take an artistic license in that sense. I would rather they don't. Possibly a hot take. I would rather they just don't. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous livery. I mean, even when on full acceleration, there's still not much in the way of audio. Our trains are incredibly expensive, man. Wait, I mean, they're more expensive than flights half the time. Like, it's just, especially if you're just going to travel 4 trains, it's hard to justify the paying what you're going to be paying, man. Which sucks. It does look good, Joe. It does, man. It really do. I'm a sucker. I'm a very visual person, right? I appreciate things that look nice, especially colors. Like, I'm a big fan of the Leipzig route. You know, like one of the first DLCs for TSW. The S-Bahn's got that green on silver livery. I love that. I think that's gorgeous. That is one of the best looking liveries in the game, in my opinion. Just due to the color scheme. I mean, agreed, Simon, agreed. I understand why it's the way it is. It's just that my stance has always been, if I'm going to be playing a simulator, I want everything to be as close to reality as possible. Like, if there's an option between making something realistic and not realistic, I'd rather be realistic. I don't care whether that means the enjoyment or game part of it is less for me. Like, that's why I'm playing a sim. Like, I'm prepared to deal with, you know, the boring and the less exciting stuff. Crossy are doing away with the livery. What's the color scheme for their new one? That's a shame. I need to remember the brakes on this aren't fantastic. I like the 350s, Hershey, because they're quite close to the 450s and that family, which I've been on plenty of times, seen plenty of times from Waterloo. Bright red and dark grey. Okay, yeah, I will take a look at it. So it's interesting because it doesn't sound like they've diverted too much from what we have in the game now. And then I wonder, what's the point? If ultimately it, at least from the outside, just looks like a needless, unnecessary change. Why? Also, I mentioned this earlier, but I wasn't too sure. So as the C2C has been nationalized, does that mean there's a higher chance of it appearing in TSW due to licensing being made easier? I can hear the diesel rumbling away, but again, the sound installation here is just nothing short of incredible. Like, musicians should be using 170 cabs to as studios at this point. Completely missed that 10. Should become easier. Well, I'm saying fingers crossed we see C2C in TSW 6. Surely Dovetail know how often it's been requested, how much people want to see it. It will add to the Goblin line, the Suffragette DLC, and when they make a C2C route, if it's leaving if it's going from Fenchurch and crossing through Barking, then you've got that ready. You know, you've got the overground services, the 66 services ready to go. GBR. Are they? Is that? Would that be a freight livery? Is it pronounced Desiro or Desiro? What's the correct pronunciation of that? But I've seen the idea floating around. Not the idea, but the speculation that the UK release route for TSW 6 will be like a Waterloo to Portsmouth. Is it Portsmouth or Southampton? I think it's Portsmouth. I doubt we'd have the full line, which is really unfortunate because we have the full line in TSC. I hope by some miracle, if it is that route, that we do get the full line. If not, I think it would go to Woking, if I'm not mistaken, if it's not the full line. But nonetheless, I think it would be cool having Waterloo in the game. Though I do worry about performance. Even in TSC, performance at Waterloo is very questionable. Very questionable. They're 0. Really? They're 0. Oh, that's one pronunciation I wouldn't have come to the conclusion of. I don't like that. I don't like that pronunciation. They should change it. Just for me. JBR is the new nationalized railway. Goodness me. The new nationalized railway. The whole network. Oh, sick. Operating where? C2C in the 90s, I've got no idea what that would look like. No idea. Let me have a little Google at the new Cross City livery and see. You know what? Let me even do it here so that you guys can see it as well. Oh. How have Alan Thompson got it already? How is it available in Chasem Classic already? Has it been out for a while? I don't know if it's coming off on stream, but it's quite a hot pink. It looks especially hot pinky in this picture. It's not terrible. Everything will eventually be GBR. Oh, like how it used to be BR, right? So like actually everything. Would I mind that? I don't think I would, you know. If it means it, okay, I would mind it. I would mind it in reality, but for virtually playing the railway on TSW, I wouldn't. But it would suck, obviously. I mean, the BR liveries weren't bad, but to be seeing one livery everywhere would suck, I think. Oh, it's an international product. They're 0. They're 0. But still, though, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But still. YouTube are really annoying. I'll get like notifications about lives I've done months ago, just randomly saying, "Oh, it can't be monetized." I don't care. It's not getting any views. There may be regional brands within that. What's an example of a regional brand back in the BR days? Because the Class 730, we don't have the Class 730 in game at the moment. Right. So I've done the 323 in WMR livery. We've done the 170 in the Cross City livery. Had a little run in 350. I will leave it up to you guys to decide what you want to see next. Could be one of the ones we've done already. Or it could be a run of the 66 or the 37. What did the Transpennine Express livery look like? Do we have it in game? Talking of giving you guys the option to choose, I actually considered doing a requester route. Whew. I considered doing a requester route stream. And then decided away from it last minute. Hello, Ben. 37. I mean, you're the only one that's responded, so let's go. 52 minutes. It's a rail tour service. Originating from Derby, ending at Penzance. Let's go. It's gonna be a noisy one. I do like me a coffee. I used to absolutely loathe the idea of drinking coffee. But then I matured and I grew and I understood. Although you won't catch me drinking it for fun. It's always because I need it. I need like a boost. Right, here's where I lower the game volume for you guys a little bit. Are my brakes already set as they should be? I hope so. Because I don't know whether I should be running vacuum or air. So I just hope that wherever I need to be running, I am. Oh, we got double header action going on. Where are my headlights? Did I not turn something on that I should have turned on? Or is it because I've got the nose compartment light on? Is that not the nose compartment light? Am I thinking of a different 37? Think of how DB has different liveries for different types of situations. Okay, so just like minor variations, basically. No worries, Ben. No need to apologize, mate. I hope we had a good day at work. Bless me. More switches up to your left. Aha. Indeed, there are. Thank you. Although, I don't think any of them made a difference. Oh wait, what did I just switch that did that? Route indicator? Why are they called route indicator lights? What's the history there? Because I'm sure there is some history there. I did miss a message, didn't I? Right, I'm not in forward. Nice. BR had intercity regional railways. Okay. I had regional railways in my mind. I was thinking of the Class 150 on West Cornwall line. I had that in my mind as an example, but I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. Okay. I don't think I'd be mad at that. I think it would be still worse than what we have now, but if it's for the greater good, ultimately, I don't think I'd mind too much. Blue and silver. It's a like Capital Connect, right? Yeah. I wouldn't mind. I think I'm going to go back to streaming TSW a little bit more often, like I used to once upon a time. For live streams, do you guys have a particular preference for like what content you'd like to see? Any type of preference at all, whether it's route specific or the stream itself being done in a certain way? Because what I usually do, my way of doing it, well, myself, would be I'll just play the journey modes of the latest DLC, and then once that's done, I go back to the previous DLC and then work my way back down, doing all the journey modes. That's like my kind of career mode style of play. Welcome on board, Joey. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Let's just mail over shop. You can see about 6 different liveries. Yeah, okay, yeah. Shout out to Just Trades for bringing in so many as well. We've got a beautiful sunrise as well. I'm glad it's a sunrise and not a sunset. That's a mod, right? That's not the default horn. Why does the high tone sound like it's being choked, or is that how the actual horn sounds? I don't know how much traffic we'll get this early in the morning, you know. Why is this run being done at 4:30 in the morning? No matter how much you love your rail tours, or is this like it's not a sleeper, is it? If it is, that would make sense, but I don't think it is. I've seen a 37 in real life once. I've seen a class 08. So I've seen a class 08 once. 66s, 67, 68s are plenty. And just everything else you'll see in London, basically. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen a 1.5, something from the 1.5 something class once as well when I was in Birmingham. That was cool. Didn't see anything out of the norm while in Chatham, but then again, I kind of already knew that. Service number 1 Zulu 80. That's the thing, Hershey. If I did live up north, I'd be sick of them. I'd be sick of them. But because I'm down here, and we just don't get any, it's almost like the grass is greener on the other side kind of thing. I've never even seen like a steam loco in action. Like I've seen steam locos just chilling. There was one when I live streamed yesterday. I didn't record it. I had gone past it by that point, but there was one there. And oh my god, the day before I was there, I think it was the day before or the weekend before or something like that, they had a whole model railway show right there. It just pops up on my Instagram reels this morning, and I was like, wait, I was there. That's where I was, in Chatham. It's called the Chatham Model Railway or Model Train something show. And I had no idea. Like I don't know where to find the scoop, if you will, for like railway events. If I just happen to see something, or one of you lot happen to say something in chat, that's when I then know of something. I know there's that thing that Dovetail are going to. Maybe I'll go there, you know. I think I read somewhere that tickets are still available. I might go there, you know. That'd be a good trip. I'll look more into that. Oh no, it's a weekend. I'm going to be working. That sucks. I'm going to change my work schedule soon. Well, I'm going to put in a request to change it soon. How long it would take for that to be sorted out, though, might take a while. But yeah, I'm done working weekends, man. I lose out on so much. Well, the description called it a rail tour, Simon, so I don't know, mate. You know the second set of Play Labs. Where did you see the announcement for that, Simon? Because I didn't see anything new on the forum. And if you mean just got an email. So you know how I said mine was cancelled? So that was that whole week was cancelled. So I'm wondering if it was just that basically when they moved it, if it would have been this week or last week, towards the end of last week. In which case, I assume that it was just the people who were already in. But then I don't know why they would have sent the email out to everybody. Yeah, so initially it was cancelled. The first time I was meant to go, which would have been 2 weeks ago, I think, it was cancelled. And so it had to be rescheduled. But even though I was already in, I was still sent the email to book my day. I did it anyway, but by then I had already spoken to the person that I needed to talk to about it, and I had already been booked in for my day. Second email had more dates, right? But it would have been from, I believe, last Thursday or last Wednesday until this Wednesday. If it was anything from this Wednesday forwards, then yeah, those are new. Hello, Kale. You have spied correctly, yes. Hershey, not only working weekends, mate. I do night tube, London Underground night tube. So I work through the night, which I believe makes it even worse. I wish it was just daytime during the weekends, but no, alas, I sleep not. Although honestly, I've worked weekends for every job I've had. I've never had a 9-to-5 office job. Worked in Subway for 5 years. Then I worked doing food deliveries. And then I was a station cleaner. That was only 1 day off a week. And now, night tube. $6 a.m. to 1 p.m. is a beautiful shift. I used to do 6:30 till 2:30. I loved it. I love early shifts. I like working as early as possible within reason, so that even after I'm done working, even if I've done a full 8-hour shift, I still have my whole day ahead of me. Whereas if I've got work in the middle of the day or in the evening, like today, it's always in my mind. I wake up feeling or thinking, oh crap, I got work today. And when I had my leave, my 3 weeks of leave recently, the thing that I noticed I enjoyed the most, or the most the thing that gave me the most benefit, was not having that mental effort of simply knowing I've got work tonight. blue yellow pattern means the metal sector. Oh, is it? I've never known. I've always wondered, but I've never known. Sick. What other patterns are there like that? Is there any other equivalent pattern with like different colors? Ooh, see, that's the thing. So when I said Hershey within boundaries, you know, about working early, that was what I meant. That's rough, waking up at 3:30, man. That's rough. Hello, Holy Shocker. You know what? They should really look into applying VR as a proper feature just for you, Holy Truck, honestly, mate. You alone would sell it to the masses. Look up rail freight sectors. I'll bear that in mind, Simon. Oh, if I remember. I am running the timetable mod, yeah. It's just been very quiet due to the time of day. Flyby. There's no end of train device? Illegal. Is it illegal? I would assume so. They had patterns for coal, petroleum. So all different types of like loads then. Nice one, Holy Truck. I don't think I've got you on Steam. Also, thank you for dropping the info about selling Steam badges and making money off it. I had a bunch that I sold, all for dirt cheap, like as low as like 4 pence, and as high as like 15. And I made like £2.80 something. So it's not much, but to get it from literally nothing, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start streaming. I think for my like second stream of the day, it's always gonna be sim racing. Not always, but for now, it's mostly gonna be sim racing from next week. And my day streams will probably be mostly TSW. I'm gonna do quite a bit of OMSI. I'm gonna add that to the mix once the Ringo Wild DLC drops. And then when the Train Sim Classic refresh happens, I'll be driving a lot of the Chatham main line. But I think between this Train Sim Classic, more or less very similar content realistically. But I mean, yeah, I haven't jumped on TSC in many, many months. And I look forward to going back. Is there any benefit to leveling up my account, Holy Trucker? Hello, Isla. Your dad drives 37s, so you know your dad is automatically a very, very cool person. And you should be proud of him. 100% card drops in games. Oh, really? Okay, and how do I get season badges? Do I need to buy them? Or do I just get them when I buy games, or like how does it work? Sell cars. Okay, so I'll just keep doing what I've been doing then. Why do people buy them? Do you know? Is it just to like build up a collection? Is it a flex in some communities? Because like I've sold like old Train Sim Classic or like very, very early Euro Truck cards, and I don't really know what the value is to the people that have bought them. He drives for Rail Operations Group. Okay, so that makes sense. Does he drive any other locos or trains? I think at one point I want to aim to be like a national rail driver. Don't really mind what company, but I want to spend some time on the London Underground, and then I think Greater Anglia are doing driver training, if I'm not mistaken. Or they have those positions open anyway. Only thing is, it would get boring, man. Realistically, I don't know. Like, I love trains, and I would like to think that I wouldn't get bored, but doing the same A to B for 8 hours. You do a 57 and a 93 on test a few times. That's sick, man. That's really, really cool. Have you ever had the opportunity to ride with him up front? I must have a lot of Steam points. I do. Like, it's in the hundreds of thousands, if I remember correctly. So I use those points to buy Steam badges. Use 40,000 a season. So what period of time is a season? Are we talking like Christmas, summer, like that, or is it a particular number of months? Well, the summer sale is over, but are we still in Steam's summer sale season? And if so, when does it end? Or is there somewhere online where I can just find all of that info and see the dates and whatnot for all the seasons? Hello, ASR. It's been great. It's honestly been great. Saw some heavy hitching on the first run, but it does seem like that was just the shaders caching, because since then it's been relatively smooth. Steam summer sale is gone, yes. Unfortunately. LMU is on sale. I don't know whether I should buy LMU or not. I am. I think I want to capitalize on its popularity right now, even though I don't think it's ready, and I otherwise would not buy it. But I think I need to capitalize on its popularity. It's the hot thing. So every platform but Steam currently has a sale on. Do I have an interest in trains? I do. I do have an interest in trains. I wouldn't be playing Train Sim otherwise. Not as much as I have an interest in cars, but I definitely do have an interest in trains, yeah. So many bad reviews, Holy Trucker, because the timetable is very lacking. At one point, it was very buggy. I don't know how it is today, but I think a lot of those are due to the timetable. That was the worst point I remember, and then the bugs, and then of course Steam physics just being bad in TSW. Yeah, basically everything ASR just said. Dovetails, the Dovetail one, ASR? What about it? Steam Dovetail game summer sale. I did read it initially in my mind, but nothing really came to me to comment on. Which is a shame, Simon, because it should have been a banger recently. Realistically. Did I say there's nothing on Steam? I think I was just referring specifically to the Steam summer sale. But there's obviously like there was a sale for like tactical strategy games, if I'm not mistaken, recently. Like there are like like genre specific sales, but obviously the main Steam one is long done. It would be so cool, Simon, if they just followed it up with more work. You know, added to it. Like they done well getting rid of a lot of the bugs. But if they had continued to build the timetable and adding services, and obviously the main one, improving the Steam physics, it could have been something special, man. It could have been something special. Steam as a whole in TSW could have been something special. I knew that the Steam physics were off from the moment that I found it easy to drive a Steam train. A West Coast railway service. Is that accurate? Sounds like it would be. Stansted Air? Really? From here? I wouldn't have guessed. There's literally nothing in TSW for water level and coal level. There was like a steam level, and that was it, from what I remember. WSR, Simon, it's not for the weak. I remember doing the journey mode on that, and for like the last 3 or 4 services, I just put the thing on like maximum speed and just let it run. I was so sick to death of the 2.5 hour runs. And yeah, you could say that it was me, you know, I didn't need to put myself in that position, but that's just how I play all the DLCs. Like, I like to do the journey modes. It was hell. That, between that and the Rosa line that I still haven't completed, I don't know which one's worse. Stansted Airport is one of the 170 services. That's cool. You're sacked for it, Holy Chocker? What's your opinion on the price? Hello again, Nabil. Tees Valley Line and West Somerset were nightmares of... I enjoy the Tees Valley Lines one, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that was bad at all. I wish I had done it after the TOD4 mod, but it still had its charm. And yeah, West Somerset, I don't need to say anything more about that. I wasn't driving Thomas, Simon. I think I've driven all of them. Flying Scotsman, and the ones that came in Spirit of Steam, I don't even remember their names. Yeah, if Tees Valley and TransPennine could get a rework, I think that would be... I think that would be a potential for Dovetail to actually make some money off them if they added like some DLCs. Depression vibe. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, Twitch just seems to be chalked, man. I don't know why. Like, it's meant to be the #1 platform realistically for streaming, and yeah, it's just not. get a better experience on YouTube, and allegedly a better experience on TikTok. But then maybe that's just due to Twitch being stretched. Yeah, we were literally just talking about Spirit of Steam. It's a shame nothing more was done about it. I would like to imagine one day, ASR. One day. That's my hope. TikTok algorithm and other plans. You know what? I'm not mad about it. At least I can rest knowing that TikTok at least does something with my live streams. I still find it very weird that on my profile, it won't tell you that I'm live. So you almost have to get lucky. And I don't think it will notify anyone. I don't know if you can have notifications set for specific people. I mean, I think that applies to any UK freight loco ASR. Literally any. How's the 1440p looking today on Twitch? Hopefully, not many pixelations. But yeah, I can't neglect YouTube and TikTok. Which one, Nabil? The one of the 37 and the old delivery 375s. Nabil's on TikTok, KSR. Right. Actually, I actually low-key forgot that was what ROG stood for. Cadbury's are starting to fall off now. It's no longer supported by the royal family or whatever they had going on previously. And all the chocolate fanatics are all saying it's not what it used to be. I think it got sold off or partly sold off to like an American company, and then it went downhill after that. What do you mean by dodgy migrant? What do you mean my dodgy migrants? I got nothing to do with that, boss. I got nothing to do with that. You come out with the most insane things at times. I love it. I actually have a Republic of Gamers motherboard ASR, which I didn't even really pay for. Hello, Crazy. Long time. How you doing? It does sound like the Moroccan trains. You're right. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I remember like just sitting on like the roof late at night, and then you just hear one in the distance. That's mad. You're feeling ecstatic. Talk to me, man. What's got you feeling that way? Yeah. That's why you picked up on it. Bro, from where I lived there, I could hear the train horns from I don't even know where. I could hear boat horns, and I could hear the rumble of a ferry. And I live quite far away from the from like where the ferries are, so I don't know how that works, but I would hear the rumble of ferries. They fly. I see them fly over, but no, I can't hear them like taking off, for example, or landing and stuff like that. I live like a decent bit away from the airport. No, TSW6 when? Well, whenever early access comes about, innit? Hopefully my download speed won't let me down. Then I can get it streamed for you guys as soon as possible. I'm hoping we can pre-download so that when it's released, it's just a matter of playing. F1 sprint. Oh, nice one, Crazy. What are the standings? Who's dominating this season? New Simra Workshop scenario just dropped. You know what I very rarely see in a bill? Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen one in Morocco. Helicopters. I've never seen a helicopter. I've seen them at the airport, just like sitting there, but I've never seen one in the air. I think the airport ones are just decoration. I've been to Dovetail already, Holy Shrucker. McLaren are dominating. Crazy. A lot has changed since I last watched. I mean, it sounds like a good option, ASR. Wait, Piastri's first? Oh, so he's killed it then since he's come to F1. I mean, sightseeing for one. Sightseeing for one. I can't really think of any other. Well, you've got like the rich guys that live in villas and, you know, deal hashish. They could be flying around in helicopters. I can't really think of any other reason though. He's leading the WDC. That's crazy. I mean, he was killing it in F. Was he in F2? He was killing it in F2. But you know, F1's a whole different ballgame, man. Hulkenberg got his first podium. What? Yeah, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. Oh, I get you. Like custom liveries. Also, you need to let me know how I unlock the hidden liveries. The rich guys have private jets. Yeah, but not if they just want to get from like one local place to another. But I guess they got Mercedes 4x4s for that. Now, surely they do. Surely. They have to. What's Special K? If you tell me it's dodgy, then I'll avoid it. It's not that deep. I don't even know what Special K is. I don't know if the program's actually called Special K. I don't know if that's like code for something. I know we're on quite a steep gradient, but where are my brakes? I'm on full service. It's a weird app that lets you modify games on the fly, like modify what games run to RAM. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that alone sounds dodgy. In terms of the risk. Oh, Morocco recently got some. I wonder if it's the Israeli partnership paying off. What's a gazelle? Always notifies me that RAM usage is at 99%. And is that like an accurate reading out of curiosity? Mad. I'm alright. Okay, well, it's a helicopter, but not an attack helicopter? Right. I wanted to get to 10 yards. Then we'll bring it to a stop. We did not see a single other train. Why can't I hear a plane? But I see nothing. Remember what? About the helicopters? Okay. I shall try. But you know how it be. Oh, it's an RHTT service. You said a 10% F. What? I want to do a freight service. Oh yeah, you'd have been proud of me yesterday, though, Bill. Yesterday? No, Wednesday. I was driving the Class 700. And then, because of how bright the sun was, I used the blinds. I actually pulled down the blinds a little bit. I thought of you as I did so. Branded containers, you love to see it. Freightliner livery and branded containers. What a bundle of joy. Look at the weathering on this one. I love it. Not today, ASR. Not today. But I've like played it in my own time. I've done like only 2 runs though. I haven't played it enough to know, to like tell you for certain. I got to spend a bit more time on it. If anyone finds this, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're here. That sounds very dark. What do you mean? What's the reason behind all of these freight services? Is it not normal to have freight services on a railway? There weren't even that many there on the list. And it was a bunch of RHTT thrown in there as well. I do normally drive passenger. Usually because that's all the journey mode offers. But I've driven literally everything else. Well, not driven the 350, but you guys have seen I've seen that journey, so there's no need for me to do it again. This is the last thing that we haven't done. Welcome back, Hershey. Simba has more freight services than passenger. Oh, I don't know, you know. There's definitely a whole lot of freight services there. But I don't know if the number would exceed the number of passenger services. Hello, Kinners. What's my favorite route on TSW? Probably Southeastern High Speed. Thank you for the like as well. What's your favorite route on TSW? Sumo doesn't have AI services 0 out of 10. I mean, it does now. In the scenarios. Favorite route has got to be either the 5 Circle or the Great Western Express. Waiting for the remaster. Yeah, the remaster's going to be good, man. It's a shame we've had to wait as long as we have. But I'm sure it's going to be worth it. Yeah, Bill, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Are you saying 5 Circle is your favorite, Hershey, or did you say it as if you thought that was going to be my answer? It's actually a very good route if you have the enhancement mod. It comes alive. Nowhere near my favorite though. Oh, it's yours. And are you playing on PC? Do you have the enhancement mod? What's Nabil saying? Go on TikTok to find out. There's no AI services in multiplayer. What do you mean? Do you mean there's no AI only services? Kinders, the announcements were there. The route released with announcements. So were they lost in an update at some point in time? Yeah, the one where the 158 has gone. God knows. God knows. I don't know what's happening with that. You play on Xbox. It's a shame you guys don't have access to mods, man. You don't want to create... Nah, that's on you, mate. Sounds like a you problem. blame Restream for not sending TikTok chat. Yeah, Blackpool Branches has the announcement. Oh god, it's 30. Where did the 30 come from? That wasn't on the thing, was it? Blackpool Branches has announcements. Bernina Line has announcements. Five Circle had announcements at some point if it doesn't have them now. Don't remember. I don't remember what else. Because I've got a few announcements on other routes, but through a mod, and I don't want to get them confused. West Cornwall has them now, really? I'm pretty sure there are more things to work on for that route, but yeah, fair enough. Edinburgh, Glasgow, yeah, thank you. Edinburgh to Glasgow as well. All of Rivet's routes since Edinburgh to Glasgow, there you go. Would have they been applicable in that route though, ASR? I guess on the 142, the Pacer, it should be, I would think. Don't know about the others though. What, with Thuringer, Nabil? Cumbrian Coastline, that would be nice. I think that suggested quite a bit as well. You guess? You gotta know, mate. With a separate... Whoo! Hey, so you've got enough money then. You're trying to make it seem like us not working is making the company go broke. You've got it. Don't worry. We'll put in the work. Myself, Nerd, Nilvanus, Cardar. I'm sure. I mean, I can only really speak for myself, right? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, train enthusiast. Additional maps that Nilvanus requested. Ones that you got to download externally, or are they DLC? ASR Nabil said, can you tell Nabil that Thuringer World is waiting for Nabil to go back? Home, home, I want to get home, home, home. Which I think is a tourist bus sim reference. I am on the Birmingham Cross City route, train enthusiast, with the timetable mods. Currently running freight. Nothing else but a 66. Freightliner livery. And modded modded branded containers as well, which is very cool. I'm a big fan. See you later, Kinners. Thank you, mate. Only to check some more people. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be going. Okay, I don't want to say I'm gonna go ham. I don't want to set any expectations, but I am planning on streaming quite a bit, so that should help as well. It's a mod, Hershey. I've got so many, mate. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it does train enthusiasts, doesn't it? And I'm glad that it's at least partly, somewhat, coming to console as well with the 170 DLC release at the end of the month. Nabil, if you create one, bro, I'll slap it somewhere on the screen. Design it however you like, write whatever you want on it, and I'll have it permanently on the screen while I play. Oh. That sound cutting was atrocious. God forbid we go over some points. Weekend streams. I can't promise them ASR. It's tough working night shifts. Like I can come in from my night shift, get 8 hours of sleep, for example, and still just be a bit exhausted, just because the body's not made to work at night. So it's like, even if you get the right rest and everything, just the fact that I've pulled a 90 is exhausting. But I do want to be a bit more disciplined, and I want to intentionally put in a bit more effort with my streams and my schedule. So I will try. I'll tell you that much, not just for you, but also for myself as well. I do want to push myself a little bit, and I do want to like have a work ethic that I can look at with pride. But I can't promise anything right now. Like I said, I do want to change my work schedule very soon. Just waiting for things to fall into place. But for now, I'll do what I can of the cards I've been dealt. Hello, Mr. Sap. How you doing? I mean, I don't know where Ulm is, ASR. I would guess Germany, though. I wouldn't guess Romania. Bro thinks he's not a bat. Bro is indeed not a bat. What do you mean? I have most UK mods, just the announcement mods I want, but I don't understand how they work. All I've done, Train Enthusiast, for the announcements is download the automatic ones. The other ones, you have to download a program called Soundpad. There's also some other ones, but the one that I know works for sure is Soundpad. It's very, very cheap on Steam. And you basically can play the announcements yourself manually via that software. I don't care for all of that work. I liked everything done for me, so I just use the automatic ones. It is in Germany. It sounds like a German place. I don't know why someone would say Romania, but I can't really judge. And am I right in thinking it's in Fernbus as well? I think that's where it rings a bell. He had 3 options: Romania. Oh, he even had options. Nah. I'd say, bro, you gotta say Italy before you say Romania, man. Yeah, 6 concurrent viewers on TikTok is a record. So, you know, that's great. Appreciate you guys here. I am also on YouTube and Twitch. You can search the same handle. There will be more TSW content. And also, if you join the Discord, there'll be a schedule posted on Sunday, every Sunday, so that you know what's coming. Nah, I'm very certain, ASR. In the times that I've forgotten to pay attention to that platform, I didn't touch 6 concurrent viewers. I don't know if I've played the Munich routes though, Sap. That's the thing. Hello again, CP. Good to see you again. Hello, Transport Legend as well. Good to see you again. Am I looking forward to TSW6? I guess I'm not necessarily looking forward to TSW6 as its own thing, but I'm looking forward to what's coming with TSW6, yeah. Hello, Regris. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Absolutely. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 for a family of 4. Twitch with 11 concurrent viewers. Twitch makes me proud on a regular. All of you guys make me proud. For me, my main number is the average. I think that speaks more than because the concurrent can be like 50. But if it only lasts for 10 seconds because somebody raided, for example, it's not as, it doesn't hold as much weight. So as long as my average viewership is above 10, I'm a happy bunny. There's no spadding coming. I've got it under control, boss. Why do you want my downfall so bad, ASR? If there's a Stuttgart to Munich route, it'll be one of the stops, I'd imagine. Oh. But it's like a town, right? How do you get it working in SoundPad? So, oh boy. It's been a while. How did I get it working inside? You basically like open the zip file or the folder in SoundPad, and from then it will have all of the announcements displayed. So you would set a hotkey so that from one of your keyboard buttons it would play the next announcement automatically. And so you would do it like that, basically. You'd manually press the next announcement. Pretty much a smooth stop. I mean, it looked like it's CP, but I don't think it would have felt like it in reality. I was on the brakes hard. But then again, it's a heavy train, so it wouldn't have been felt like it would be on a normal, like, EMU. Right. For the final run of the day, I'll take the first person that gives me a route, a DLC, and I'll do a run from there. Please don't troll. You know who I'm talking to. No, Nabil. No. Tees Valley. Nabil, if you were serious, let me be fair in it. If you're dead serious, I'll do it. If not, then it's SAP with TVL. D8 or date, I guess. That was Birmingham Cross City. You're not. Okay, well you were first, so a Rosaline it is. Why, boss? Tell me your reasoning. If you're not trolling, tell me your reasoning. Explain why you want to see a Rosaline. Because you're about to lose me like 80% of my viewership. Look, I've worked through all of these, no problem, right? Bunch of scenarios, no worries. Look at this. I've gone through all of these. These are all hour plus. I've gone through all of these, but these are short, so it's okay. And I've started going through all of these to see if it improved. Really. Qu'est-ce que tu بلية? No worries. No problem. Well, enjoy it, Sap. When was the last time you saw some Rosaline gameplay? What makes you think it's improved, Nabil? What makes you think it's improved? Let me see if I can even remember how to move this thing. Wait, did I just lower it? For goodness sake. How do I raise it? Why won't it raise? Why can't I only lower it? Oh. I don't know if I'm going to need to restart it. You hope to see more countries in TSW6. Well, I mean, if the Tara May line actually comes out ever, you'll get your wish. Criminal is a great way, ASR, to describe the physics. It's a great way to describe the physics. Don't look at the mountains, okay? Landscape looks good, yeah? Alright, bro. Sounds sound exactly the same as they did. I don't think the sounds were necessarily bad from the loco, but all the other ones were, apparently. There's no horn sound. We've lost the horn sound. There's not enough sound levels on Unreal Engine to play the horn sound. Where's my lights? How do I turn on my lights? What am I missing here? It's not rear lights, is it? Why is the light at the top on? Ah, there we go. It was red. The Rosa Mountains are good. Bro, if they could remaster this route, yeah, this would be one of the best routes in the game. 100%. 100%. OMSI limitations. Does seem that way. It does seem that way, boss. Where's my dimmer? God, I don't know why everything is so bright. It looks like there's more trees, you know, on the mountains. I actually have just found out for the first time this thing has electrodynamic braking. I had no idea. That's probably what I should be using, if we're being honest. To preserve the brakes. The ICT horn, I don't remember what it sounds like. I don't think I've ever heard it, to be honest. Don't even ask about the gauges, bro. Just enjoy, you know? Just look away. Oh, is that why? In that case, I'm not mad about it. Does it affect gauges, though? Because I've got the same thing, like, obviously on Great Western Express, and the gauges didn't look like this. I'm happy for you, Nabil. I actually don't mind it. I would never forget that when I bought this DLC, and I was thinking to myself, what have I done? Because I bought it because I wanted to get all the DLCs. But I'd also read so much negative feedback about it on the forum. And then I played it and I was like, this ain't as bad as everyone's saying. Like, it wasn't good. Obviously, things like the physics and stuff are, you know, atrocious. But it wasn't like, but it was playable, basically. Are there any floating villages? This was before the floating villages became a thing, SCP. This is when the core game was actually not that bad. It's not bad, just Rivet. Perhaps, yeah. I mean, this came after the 204, right? And the 204 is just an absolute pile of dog feces. What a shame about that loco, man. What a shame. I find it so cool that these have like physics applied to them. Not hauling any freight behind us today. Looking forward for Hamburg. I don't know what happened to the bus content that was meant to be created by River, actually. I was actually like looking forward to hearing what that was. Not because I thought it was going to be good, but well, like, what could it possibly be? I'm buying the Hamburg DLC, bro. Just so you know. I'll keep saying it to you until you know I'm not joking. I'm going to get it. CP, I enjoyed Bernina Line. I think Bernina Line is a solid route. One of the most beautiful routes we have in the game. No wonder they abandoned Germany. Makes sense. Bernina Line is like a road but mountains are actually mountains. Yeah, pretty much. Because apparently, from what I've been hearing, even the physics on the train there is not great. Yeah, I think that's just down to the speeds, to be fair. And it's long. Even though it's barely the full line, it's still over 2 hours. Does it break by itself in Bernina? I don't remember. If it is like that, then it's also one of the easiest to drive. I mean, it's like, bad work aside, like in reality, this type of scenery is just gorgeous, man. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And press C for, of course. What would the route be without pressing Q or circle every 30 seconds? Wait, when's Hamburg coming out, Nabil? Don't tell me. Why is there so much all coming out at once? It was bad enough having Thuringerwald come out at the same time as the 170. Now Hamburg is coming out as well with them. How am I going to stream everything? Why not CP? Unlikely to be heard, but worth a shot. You'll never know, right? Nothing's going to be better than Luzerne Cersei. I don't know if we're being sarcastic or not, because there are actually quite good reviews about that route. Bad ETC CS aside, apparently it's pretty good. Am I ASR? I don't know where the button is. I'm just going to do it with my keyboard. Okay, you can't do it with your keyboard. Interesting. I'll look for it when we come to a stop. So we turned on this one. That's cut in. I don't see anything to do on the other side. These are all just train related things. I don't see anywhere else where I can turn on anything. Where's it is? I don't know. Isn't it the one that's like... There's one that's like on by default. It was rumored to come out end of July. Wouldn't it be announced though? We're basically at the end of July. Yeah, that one's automatic ASR. And for some reason, I've only seen it really activate at the top, go at the top of the mountain. Does Twitch have chat priority? No, absolutely not. I tried to be equal and fair. It's Aerosoft, who knows? Yeah, but come on, man. It's money, you know? It's Aerosoft, but it's also money. I'm sure they would try and build up as much hype as they can leading up to the release date. Yeah, ASR. Well, I mean, yeah, it can only have one meaning, really. It's just on. But it's only ever like tripped me once. Whether that's because I always pay attention to it, or because it doesn't really need much attention, I don't know. They announced it at Gamescom. I don't know, would it make sense to announce a release date? Maybe. They could use that as an opportunity. Yeah, perhaps. I hope I don't how would I say it? I hope I don't neglect, I guess. I hope I don't neglect you guys with the stream starting early. I don't know who will be able to make it early. But I hope it wouldn't be too much of an annoyance. Gamescom is in Köln. Early in terms of like the stream starting early in a bill, because I've switched up my sleeping schedule, so I get up quite early, so my day starts a lot earlier. So I'm thinking the streams, when the schedule comes out, I'm thinking it's likely the streams would start at maybe 10, 11 a.m. as opposed to 1 p.m. local time. But I intend to stream longer. So hopefully by the time that I would start streaming and beyond, I will still be streaming. Alaskan Road Truck is hanging out with it's bringing out another stinker. with an ugly ass truck called Truck at the beginning. What? That game, I don't know, man. Let me not call it a flop. I don't know enough about it to call it a flop. But I had high expectations for that game, man. I had high expectations. I think it's getting better, just very, very slowly. Nerd can watch me earlier. Yeah, true. It works better for nerds. Where's Nerd been today? He's usually about on Fridays, I think. Or is he working? I don't know. Maybe he's working. Would I consider Taxi Life a flop? I'd consider it a bad game, but I don't think the devs ever made it seem like it was going to be a great game. Like, they bigged up the fact that it was a real 1-to-1 scale map. But other than that, I don't think so. There's never really any expectations placed on it. I know where you are at those times, Nabil, yeah. Yeah. I'm aware. Taxi Life is life? Absolutely not. I think I'm going to uninstall that. I was going to uninstall it before and I forgot. I'll uninstall it after the stream. I don't think I'm ever going to play it again. I'll keep an eye on it in terms of like what updates they might receive and stuff, just like I've been doing with Ships at Sea. But yeah, for now it's going to get uninstalled. Suggested he turned that game into a Big Mother Truckers 2.0. Don't save it. What's Big Mother Truckers? Probably won't ever get an update again. It'll get an update. The update will just be a new DLC. Taxi Life is freaking. How are you playing Taxi Life in VR? It doesn't have official support for it, as I understand. What did you see that you literally hated? And bro, it's just a bad game. Like, it's not anything in particular. It's just a bad game. Crashes don't really do much. Like, the passengers don't react to much. The cars are trash. I was driving the pickup truck and the wheel wasn't even centered. Or like the camera wasn't centered. Now you did tell me, Nabil, but like I've been saying, I knew what I was getting myself into. So I'm not disappointed. It's everything I read it would be. I just wanted to give it a go myself. So I guess, yeah, I still could have just got it that way and tried it, but I'm not too fussed about it. It didn't cost me a great deal. The Portuguese safety system is a mix between PZB and ATB. Sounds pretty decent. Dalton Highway map. How's that doing these days, Sap? I looked into it in its early days, and as you can imagine, it wasn't anything, you know, too special. So how is it these days? Oh, it works in UEVR. Interesting. I didn't know it was an Unreal Engine title. I should have known, I think. This is a good route to run every now and again. I'm surprised no one made an enhancement pack for this route, you know, just to kind of like give it some life. It only applies emergency brake if you overspeed by 10 kilometers an hour. That's quite a bit. I guess that's good for us, but is it good in reality? It's kind of creepy running over pedestrians in VR. Feels too real. If your car rolled back on passenger to the car, you get done for hitting them. Yeah, I do like the rolling back. It's a nice little feature. It does feel like a zoom in even though we're at 33. Yeah, I guess that's narrow gauge for you, isn't it? Maybe it's because of how skinny the rails look. If you overspeed by 5 kilometers an hour, an alarm will deploy. But it should probably just allow you to go like 2 or 3 kilometers an hour after that, as opposed to another 5. Not that it would make a difference hitting somebody, but I don't know. Just sounds logical. It could be bigger, Holy Chocker. Let's be honest, man. It's 2025. To have like a quarter or a fifth of the entire of Barcelona and then use that as a selling point. Could be more, should be more. Yeah, it'll be especially bad for you, ASR, being a local. Not necessarily to Barcelona, but just a Spaniard. You're having a particular expectation of how things should be, and you'll be sorely disappointed. Nabil, you don't think Morocco will bring in Transformers in the next few years? Wait and see, bro. Sorry, Sap, I completely missed that. Wait, what? People were moaning that the force feedback was too strong. I was hearing a lack of force feedback. Interesting. Yeah, please do remind me if I miss a chat. Like, I don't do it intentionally. I know when I look over to chat, it looks like, okay, he's seen my message. I probably haven't. I probably haven't. There's no one that, like, I specifically ignore. Because if we don't get along due to something that was said or an event, I would have voiced that. And either you're not around anymore, or we've gotten over it and we're both mature. Nah, what? Are you talking about the AI one, Nabil? I can't believe those, man. Surely not. Surely not. Super relays, what's that? Pedestrian areas that taxis can't use. What? If you approach a red signal, you need to reduce to 24 then 14. Okay, and what? The emergency brake will apply if you don't reach those speeds? Bro, the AI one was probably the best, most realistic AI video I've seen. I couldn't spot, obviously I wasn't rewatching it over and over, but watching it, it was long enough for me to like examine everything, and I couldn't see any anomalies. The EB would apply, okay. It's starting to sound more sensible. Super Islands. Oh, okay, okay. I guess were they introduced after the incident that happened a few years ago? Why do you mean to look to my left? Like I'm looking to my left, not fully left, but I look to my left whenever I read chat. Oh, in the game? Why, so I can see the bad trees? No thanks. I can see those ahead of me just fine. I didn't know that you had to stop at these posts when you have a red signal. And I remember I was doing like a run for time, maybe 40 minutes plus, maybe it's half an hour, I don't know. But it was a while. And I can see the red signal, I'm thinking, yeah, calm, like I'll just approach it basically and stop there. Nope. Ruined my entire run. I can see those ahead of me just fine, I know, right? I don't need to make it any worse. Shout out to Rivet Games, man. Like someone, someone did this and thought, you know what? Yeah, banging, spot on. Madness, actual madness, taking the piss. Yeah, I forgot I'd done all the collectibles for this route. One of the very, very few, a rare occasion. Come on, boss man. That was an ASR certified joke. Well, I mean, at least one person approves. You also have this signal in Portugal. On like a particular line, CP, or like across the railways. Never do an ASR certified joke again. You forget that I'm a dad. Dad jokes are just part of my nature. Ah. Where are you at? Wait, what? Where is it? No shot. So you're telling me this guy can't just stop here. Wait for, clear me now. Let me go all the way here. Why am I waiting there for? Boss, speed it up, man. It don't make sense. Oh, why are we only going this far? Oh no, that's my stop. You've got me put it at 4x speed. No, we're simulating. We're simulating. So I'm just gonna relax, right? 1-to-1 scale world. Imagine I was on console, right? We have to put it into perspective. If I was on console, what 4x speed? You know, it's got to firm it. It is what it is. The game's the game. The driver is required to stop at this point. It may subsequently be overtaken during maneuvering with verbal authorization from the trainee during operation. Okay, so it's just used in particular areas. Have I reached UNC status? I don't know. Like, I think so. Like, I have, like, kids call me uncle. So... But then that's more so just out of respect. Rather than... Because I'm in my 40s. For example. I'm not in my 40s. But you know what I mean. The Simrow dispatcher treatment. Well, I guess technically, yeah. If I was made to wait. Because there ain't no God Mode 4x speed in Simrow. So, technically. Yeah. I'm going to speed up. Oh, Dynamic Weather's treating us good today. Now, if Nerd was dispatching, we would have just gone right through. Nerd's the best dispatcher you can ask for. That game looks interesting that you guys posted on Discord yesterday. The signaling one. Who's rage baiting the bill? I think that's what it's called. I'm not 100% sure. No way were we going to be waiting 4 times that long. Does that make sense? 4 times that long? I think so. Wait, what game is he talking about? I do think that was a cool game. There's a UK equivalent. I don't know if it's as complex. I don't know the details, but I just know there's a UK signaling game. And I've said that's cool before. This environment looks good in the snow because it hides a lot of the faults. And it actually looks really pretty. Sydney, hello. I don't understand. I understand Motorfest. I don't understand UE or UE. All I know is that I need a PhD in German to play it. So basically, Zusi. In Portugal, there are some lines where the signals are flags displayed by station staff. Surely, like quiet, small, short branch lines, right? Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. What did you say, Nabil? What did you say? Zusi 3 has... I mean, English is good enough. That's promising. See, that would be a pro towards me buying it. As long as it's, even if it's just English, then as long as it's English across the board, not just in bits and bobs here and there. Yes, absolutely. That would that's genuinely like put it back on my radar. I won't even lie. But do you guys enjoy watching Zusi? I don't understand either, boy. I would not understand a single thing. It's cool that they released like multiple DLCs for this as well. Like it wasn't just like neglected. And you can argue the value. I've got conflicting mods. God damn it. What mod was it last time that caused this? God mode. It was God mode being multiplied, I think. But I've dealt with that now. I actually had done it by accident recently, but I dealt with it. So why are the windows so frosted? That's annoying. That's annoying. Thankfully, it's not the windshield. That's what it was last time. I need to check my mods again. You have many signs used in other countries. I wouldn't trust the demo, ASR. I wouldn't trust the demo. If you do buy it, don't do it from Steam directly. Do it from a like a third-party site. You get it for way cheaper. It barely ever goes on like on a proper sale. A smiling face signal that tells you at which point the circuit needs to be opened. Oh yeah, but that's universal though. Well, I say universal. It's in Austria. It's in some other countries. If only TSW had a proper mod support that told you what's wrong. I know, right? Ugh. Tell me about it. See, that would be an actual useful feature to add in TSW6. I mean, they could add it here if they could add it in TSW6, but nonetheless. You know, I've never, ever used route hopping. What else did they add? Basically, any feature they add, I don't use. Never used. Thank you, ASR. There you go. Take care, Nabil. Instagram algorithm. I'm not streaming on Instagram, though. Though I could, you know, couldn't I? Instagram stream. Then I'm going to need to use... I'm going to have 2 phones just for streaming. At which point is other platforms too many? Why does it always give me some awkward view to start off with? Why can't it just be this... Why can't it just start from where I left it? Every time. pretty sure this is the 30 km/h limit, but the HUD hasn't changed anything. Yeah, that's nuts. That is, I don't know what you connected to your Snapchat for it to do that, but that's insane that it did that. Is it connected to your Instagram? That's the only thing I can think of that would make sense. I don't even know if Snapchat can connect to Instagram in any way. Soren, welcome. Good to see you again. Soren, not Soren. On TikTok. Well, you just weren't feeling it. I think at this point I only have Snapchat for memories. And just in case my wife wants to send me something on there. That's literally it. I honestly don't think this route is terrible. It got on my nerves because of how unnecessarily long the journey mode is, but it's actually not bad. I mean, even with that ASR, even with that being the case, even in DJ, good to see you, my man. How you doing? Crikey, it really is the evening. Like, I just looked at the time 2 seconds ago, but I didn't acknowledge that, like, it's actually the evening. Been going on for 4 hours. I think I played Taxi Life for an hour, so we're at 5 hours in total, or thereabouts. I think I played Taxi Life for longer than an hour. Could not have played that for 4 hours, I'll tell you that much. This route looks better in light snow, absolutely. I mean, just in snow. It just as long as the environment is hidden, or the flaws in the environment is hidden, it looks great. No, I said I feel like I was playing Taxi Life for a bit more than an hour. After this, I'm gonna have dinner, hopefully sleep, and then work. Which I look forward to these days. It's annoying just knowing I have work, but I used to like actually not look forward to the actual shifts themselves. I think I'm okay now. I think I needed that little break. That was actually pretty close. Nah, I didn't mean it like that though, ASR. I obviously didn't enjoy it, but that was more just like me trying to be truthful and precise. To give a works of DCG chip. That's a whole other matter. Sets. I need to remember to like extend my rear view mirrors once we get to the city or the town. I wish it was a £500 gift voucher. No, it should have been sent to me, but it's not. So I can only assume it's being sorted out. But they've been in contact with me about it. So, doesn't look like there's any silly business going on. Nah, not a scam, nah. Potentially. I would like to. It's really cool being valuable for a publisher or a dev whose games I enjoy and play. Like, it's one thing for me to sit here and voice my opinions or my criticisms and it just sort of going into thin air. You know, obviously it's cool being there and being heard, basically, and, you know, it's all for the greater goods, ultimately. So you wouldn't take the opportunity, ASR? If it was offered to you? No. Let's say, like, you were in my position. You were close enough where you could, you know, get a train ticket and have like a 45-minute journey there. Maybe. Nah, don't say maybe. You know you would. You know you would. Don't try that maybe business. See, look, the green lights come on the 3 light things. But I haven't seen it all run, you know, and now it's come on. Like, what does that mean? What's different about that particular section that meant that light illuminated? Maybe we'll never find out. No, forget like going too deep into if you and me. Literally just as you are now, with your opinions, with your likes and dislikes, and just you as you are right now, if you were within 45 minutes of DTG HQ. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I was going to stop in time for that one. That was cheeky. It was this one. This one's caught me out multiple times. It wasn't just that one time that I spoke about. It's always that one. It's hidden so well. And under hard, you think you've got a big distance left, and you really don't. Cheeky bastard. I mean, yeah, there's no question about that. I didn't even need to ask you. That sign is specific? What sign? I didn't see anything. Or do you mean the stop sign? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean by specific? Why is the clipboard light on? There's nothing. There's nothing to illuminate. Get that off. Flying Scotsman ride what on ECML? Two-hour scenario. Which one's that? There are quite a few. I think maybe you get that vibe in preview streams, DJ, which I would put down to just like marketing. And realistically, if it's a community team, you would expect that to be the vibe, realistically. Not necessarily everything's a joke, but more so everything's... Make light of everything, you know, make it like a fun kind of environment. But when there's so much going on, like, and it's glaringly obvious, it obviously feels like a slap in the face. But I mean, at this point, well, we should be numb to it, realistically. I'm gonna turn my mirrors on from now. For some reason, I still remember a preview stream of this. I don't think it was the core route though. I think it was one of the DLCs, probably the one with the car, like the open car, like the panoramic window carriage. I think it was that stream. Probably my earliest DTG stream memory. There's the one. Why wasn't it working earlier? When you say change, DJ, go into that a bit more. What do you mean exactly? How would they change? What sort of changes are we talking about? No, there is that too as well, what ASR said. Be more proactive in fixing things. Not if... Okay, so I think... Not when Simrel announce that UK stock is coming and routes are coming. But when they come, and when they're very good. If when they come and if they're very good, then afterwards there'll be changes. But I don't think an announcement is enough. Yeah, I found it funny, ASR. You think so? We'll see. If they hadn't announced it so early, I think that would be more likely ASR. But the fact that it's not vaporware, but it almost seems like vaporware. It's not really helping Simro's case. Like expectations, well, there's just not much anymore. What do you mean there's DTG property? Are you talking about just the Dosto specifically? It would need to be more than that, I think, to pressure Dovetail. Or what else could pressure Dovetail is if the little that gets released draws in a big crowd. Then I think Dovetail would be under pressure. I haven't drank much water today. Ah, it's warm. You know what? I'm glad Nabil recommended this. Not recommended, but requested. What a cool route as well. Like, this is so sick. Like, this hasn't been replicated since. As far as I know. I don't know enough about German routes ASR to tell you. To me, from what I've seen, every single route that exists in Germany has a Dostos. "24 devs is decently sizable, you know. It's not big, but not bad. Not small. I wish the cars were more active though. I think I understand why they're not. Why all the traffic lights are red. I'm actually, to be honest, I'm even glad that there are like cars on the roads. I wouldn't have betted money that they would do that. Does look good in TOD4, you know. Unsurprisingly. That was a good run, I think. I enjoyed that. Like I said at the beginning, Arosa is good in doses. Little bit here, little bit there. I didn't know there was a route that went wildly over budget, DJ. I ain't got a clue. It's a medium-sized company by legals. Really? I would still say it's small, but like a good number for a small company, you know. But yeah, I mean, the law's the law, innit? There's no room for, I think. What loco is that? Cool. That is the end of that. Don't be mad, yeah, if... Don't be mad if I start... If I restart tackling the Rosaline journey mode. I forgot where I actually am. If I was doing a thing at one point where I was starting from my oldest DLCs and going forwards, doing all the journey modes. I know we did Tees Valley Line. I don't remember what came after Tees Valley Line. Oh, mad. It was the one that we just lost. The California one. So I need to see what comes after that. Because I guess I can do some of it now as like a goodbye. But then that's it. TSW 6, it'll be something else. Anyway, I also do the new stuff, so I guess it just depends on how I'm feeling. Right, let's see who we can raid. At this point, anyone on Twitch? I'm no longer on Twitch. Sorry, I'm no longer on TikTok. I meant anybody on TikTok, I'm no longer there. So not ignoring you, just ain't got my eye on ya. Oh, I've raided this guy before. Let's do this guy. I think he's... Oh, I've raided this Russian. Guy before. Let's do this guy. I think he's... Russian. Vladoka. Right, there you go for some more TSW content. Show him some love, I guess. Thank you for joining me today. If I see you guys over the weekend, I look forward to that. If not, I wish you guys a lovely weekend. Oh, is Cardar? Hold on. If Cardar's streaming, then yeah, I have to. That's without a doubt. That is without a doubt. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I didn't even... It was right here, but I wasn't looking out for that. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Yeah, if I don't see you guys over the weekend, then have a lovely weekend. And until next time, whenever that will be, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.